Well. What's up, everybody? Howdy. Happy Wednesday to you. We're gonna do a little bit more practice tonight. I don't know if we're gonna get crazy and actually get a new record. Kinda got like a decent time. It's a little bit tricky to actually beat now. But you know, it could happen. Could bop the 4220 from last night. But probably just do a handful of attempts and then maybe do something more on the casual side of things. Switch it up. Just really want to push for a good time. Well, the tricks were new and stuff. So, no, we've kind of achieved that. Focus more on the practice side of things. Yo, Cairo. The K-Sama. Proto, Klepto, Solar, Scuffoo. Hello. Let's get a little bit crazy. I don't know. But the record run from last night, the 4220, is up on YouTube. It went out earlier today. In case you want to go back and watch it. In case we don't happen to beat it tonight. That is available. Kind of late, kind of rushing some stuff here real fast. Got to put everything together. Sleep schedule's been kind of fucked lately. It's not been going super well. We are coming up very quickly on the big subpocalypse and the massive drop off in gifted subs from last month's subathon, the 90-hour stream that we did, which is on for the 14th, I think. Is when things are going to start dropping off. So if you want to see any of our current sub incentives from 750 to Dragon Slayer speedrun on upward, so that's all gonna come crumbling down here in a couple of days. Well, we might do some fun stuff on Friday, Saturday, like right before it drops, just kind of push it one last time, but we'll have to like restructure it and do some other things, but you know, it's the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. Let me get shut up here real fast and then we can roll into it. Yeah, some of best sitting down at a 40-37. I definitely think if, I'm gonna keep playing the Sandy James album in the background real quick. It's fucking banging. I definitely think sub 40 is possible. It would take a lot of practice. I think there's some stuff I want to figure out before even like really thinking about pushing it that low. You're looking for it? Yeah. I want to make a better graphic for it, but, let's never get around to doing it. Yeah, we have the Dragon Slayer speedrun, 750, Battletoads playthrough at 800. We do a Fallout 4 speedrun revisit, a game I have not touched in like 8 years, at 850. I'm going to be the Bashi playthrough at 900. Chat gets to choose my next speedrun at 950, and then at 1,000 we'd unlock a new emote, and I'd let chat kind of decide on what emote that would be. So if any of those sound like something you want to see done, those are currently up for grabs. Till everything drops and we gotta figure out what we're gonna do from there. And Thor's been going a little crazy. I don't know if it's a change in the weather or what, but he's not been. It's not been happy today. Yo, Gulch, thank you. I don't really plan on beating my time from last night today. But you know, it could happen. You never know. I think with where it is now, like, I really gotta figure out telekinesis. I think I'm just kind of throwing caution to the wind like I have been. It's not gonna work too much longer. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's a good run. Yeah, it was pretty decent, you know. Not perfect by any stretch, but F2 skip, yeah. I like how the run went from GG, this runs over, to GG, this is record. Real fast. Alright, let me find Steam real fast. Just beat it. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? Why did not I not think of that, huh? GG, the run's ruined. You make them suffer just drops? Oh shit, really? That's cool. Man, we're gonna be too busy to listen to the Sandy James album to listen to anything else. So I watched your YouTube run, and here I am. Nice. Welcome on in, Georgie. Welcome on in. Thanks for hopping on over. All right, that. An hour ago, I dropped at 8 p.m. on a Wednesday night. That's weird. That's really strange. That's kind of strange. I'll let the song play out. It's got 10 more seconds. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I thought I wanted some attention real fast. All right. Speedrun. Start. Gotta pet the cat. He has blessed this run with his fluffiness. Oh. Like and subscribe. Whoa. I mean, there's always a chance I beat the time, but really just playing to get more consistent. I unfortunately did not have time to look at stuff offline. Like, I really just want to sit down and figure out exactly how and why telekinesis works the way it does. I think at this point in time, it's like the most important thing.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better. Daddy!
They hit the bell. Whoa. I don't think I've ever clicked the bell. How you doing, Ryan? An exploit. Howdy, howdy.
Who are bringing this dead city to life. Listen, my name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
It's been a heck of a day, really. Been one a heck of a weeb's day. When the world record became immortalized, whoa.
Sister doesn't want you playing with
It's been etched onto the carvings of history. We just got you stressed as fuck, that sucks. That definitely sucks. Maybe some damage here. The good old faithful, it is what it is. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember,
And then other days you just say, you know what?
always watching. To steal
Fuck this. I quit. I'm out.
your family. In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you.
I was reminded me.
Of many great
I was like one of my tooth was in pain, and I was like trying to get into a dentist to see exactly why, what was happening.
Find me there.
Like I called ahead. I was like, you know, I'm having like this dental emergency, tooth hurts, blah 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 blah. And they're like, oh yeah, come on in, we'll look at you. And every time I like talk to someone, after that, there's like, oh, how's your day going? It's like, yeah, it's going super well. I'm in tons of pain, like more so than I've ever been. But you know, today's good. What do you expect someone that's having a dental emergency to say there? So how are you? How's your tooth? Oh, you know, I just want to rip it out of my mouth right now. It's great. Having a fantastic time with my life. Fucking, that whole ordeal was a nightmare. And trying to get me like scheduled for appointments before like anything was even like figured out. It's like, what? I gotta. What is happening here? Silence. Yeah, I mean it just depends. Oh my god, I can't even get this. Oh god. I'm washed up already? Wow. So bad. Wow, that was awful. Like, one, it depends on the person and how well I've known them. Like, if first time meeting somebody, like, oh, hey, what's up? You know, nothing much. And then there's silence, like, oh, it's kind of awkward. It's also like if you're doing something, if it's just a straight up talk with the person, it's like, oh, this is super awkward.
I deserve respect. I do. Just come out. I hate waiting.
But the other end can be just as awful too, right? Like when you're in a conversation and it's going okay, but you like have something to do or you're like trying to fuck off. It's like, how do I bring this up? Like, you know,
10 years, subject.
I gotta go. Like, fuck off, I gotta go.
Pull the trigger.
F. Internet just went out. Awesome. Internet. That's really weird. Enter. No. Is there sound? Hello. Applesauce. There's apples in my sauce. Give it a minute here. Oh, that's a fantastic start to stream. I'm gonna give it like a minute or two. See if it keeps happening. See if we're fine or not. So honestly, if we're having like internet issues where it's gonna like drop out like that, one, I don't really want to do runs and have the VOD just not work. I might just go practice offline. Figure out telekinesis, but if it's holding up, we'll keep going. Add ketchup to the sauce. Ketchup and applesauce? What the fuck? Seems weird. Give it a little bit of time. So I'd like to keep streaming. That would be ideal. We'll see what happens. If it drops out again, like I said, I might just go practice telekinesis stuff offline and then try again tomorrow. My internet's been real spotty lately. I don't love that.
I need this. Do you hear me?
Come with their red apples. Everybody knows green apples are the best. Like, I won't even touch a red apple or a yellow apple or a red yellow apple or green yellow. It's got to be Granny Smith green. It's got to be crisp. It's got to be tart.
Daddy was sleeping.
Green apples don't go with green eggs and ham? What are you talking
And
about?
Eleanor, his
Green's right there in that name.
better.
I actually had like a little fruit bowl earlier today. That was really good. Some strawberries, some grapes, some raspberries. It's pretty good. Oh god. Losing time. Because they're not the same green. Whoa. We don't see different greens around here.
At last, a signal. You. who
All greens are green to me.
Dead city to life. Listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station. Think of me not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
You guys see? Do you see what I see? On the high seas?
Sister doesn't want you
With an icy?
me.
Give me that fire damage. Come on. Whoa.
Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal Adam is to steal from the Rapture family. Your family. In that suit, even the ocean cannot touch.
Alright, it's holding up, so it might be fine.
But Rapture is the death of
So I don't even know if it was like an internet issue. It may have been like a Twitch server thing.
You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Or even like an OBS thing, I don't know. My bot didn't go out like it usually does, like would disconnect. I don't know. Kind of weird. It was kind of strange. Doctor Strange. Oh yeah, BloodThunder. I should not use the term world record. Right. Best known time. I mean, even that's wrong. My time is not approved and verified by members of the speedrunning community. I do love that take though. It's pretty good. Not valid. Yeah. Oh my god, a gold Adonis? What the heck? A gold Adonis. First try there. Oh my god. Pre-recorded spliced run. Gaming pants are being worn by the brain.
Let's fix your face, baby.
Now what does that mean? Now what does that mean?
Jesus, how could you do this to me?
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this...
So you think it means? I think it means you're clinically insane.
You ain't no good at this. You can't ignore me. This can't fight. It's gonna get all better. I'll get you, you zero.
Wee.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to
Still working finally?
you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right,
How do you know what my parents said when I turned 18?
please find me.
So many times? Yeah, I don't know.
Telling you, he's up topside now, highballing with all the can-can girls. And if anybody gets lippy, pal, he's got the bomb.
Nuts. He saved a whole kindergarten full of cute little brats. And went happy ever after.
Don't want to take my meds, nurse? What are you
And
crazy? Who are you, Kanye?
You brought this on yourself. I ain't dead.
Every man for him.
The new truth will catch you.
Why they always gotta leave?
You got
Come on,
nothing.
I just want to talk.
I'm Groot. Whoa, spoilers. You can just put spoilers in chat like that? What the heck? Can't believe you just spoil Guardians of the Galaxy 3 like that. Spoilers? I thought you said boilers. I'm a real fan of just boiling stuff. Some boiled water? Gotcha. No problem.
This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones.
Some boiled chicken? You got it.
And I have returned to rescue them.
Some boiled hot dogs? You got it.
Will die for my sins, and the rapture nightmare it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk. Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Part of the deal.
Cool beans. Whee! I don't even remember what my times were like in my splits. Not a great Atlantic.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
Okay. My dire skips today are not great.
Cloud! Fucking Cloud! You think you're so fuck? She's prettier now. I've been hit harder by kids.
I could give you
What? You need a little break? Where are they? Come on! Where'd you get electric crap? Where are you? Help me!
Nice.
Listen up, me! Cover! Get yourselves in! No fuck-ups this time!
Welcome to Ryan Amusements.
Take aim!
Insert your ticket
Fire!
now. Half price for children under
I am
3.
Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
What a fun-filled park. Boy, oh boy, I'm having so much fun in this park. He's going fast again. Am I? Am I going fast? It's a bold claim. Hey, invert it.
Adam, Daddy, right here. What
Some feedback? Yeah, more rides. This place sucks.
I do?
This place is trash.
Buddy, trying to hide the Adam.
More food stands, more rides.
Hand that child, you monster! I'll not be toyed with.
Less oil all over the place.
Help! Help! Absconding with an innocent.
Too many splicers.
You afraid to face your betters? Wounded. I'm bleeding. Good Lord. The blood! The blood!
Sure.
Ridiculous!
Just let me.
I'm
Stay here. Be right back.
The paid actors? Yeah. Too many.
What are you so scared of?
I'm always safe with Dad.
She's helpless. Not in this. You deranged fool.
Seven horns.
Paying your actors? Disgusting.
Hide from salvation.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home.
Adam, Daddy.
Parasites say
Like, get it! And just remember, Mommy. Who is that? Pretty hair. Dirty hair.
Sometimes I drift away and feel I'm back on the old estate. Come with me, dear. It will...
Nice. World record cleanup job? Oh my god. Waggly Stinger. That's what they called me in high school. It's a real shame all the music in this game gets fucking copyright claimed.
Daddy, you always save me from...
It's a real shame.
God, like the horses' stables. I hear a creaking of... Hand me that child, now!
On the surface, scientists
They'll be back.
The music would make these runs a little bit more bearable at times.
challenge his audience
Let's
and
stop!
make his vision.
She's fragile! Gotta stash myself! Thank God that's over.
Do running away from my problems. Running away.
I just wanna look.
Something shit. I mean, I could put music. Could put music on, but like, you know, just want to have the regular music playing. Just BioShock, well, at least 2. BioShock 1 has some spots, where it's the case, but BioShock 2 uses a lot of old classic music that just gets claimed so much anytime I do a run.
Busted pile of junk! You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touched turned down!
Far beyond your means.
Whoa, plasmids.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerate. Oh, a party. But this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
Ooh, it's a little low. There's no splicers. I don't understand how the splicer stuff here works. Is it just purely the ones that like follow you in there? But like, I don't know. Oh, that barrel blew up too. Nice. Not perfect, but real good. Whee!
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word.
Oh, my back just got
You
so
and
sore.
me, kid, we're going places.
Oh, she didn't spawn in here. What? Why? What's that? It's like a pretty decent ride amusement too. Threw it all away.
I'm bleeding.
Threw it all away. Wow. Soiled it. Soiled it. Does not amuse you? Well, your name's not Ryan, so it doesn't matter.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
Best poppers. Oh my god.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide.
The sad thing is I could still probably beat this time without doing
You need the security
the poppers clip.
override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway.
Like, it'd probably be easier to beat my time without it.
Me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die.
You can't even die.
And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film.
And the Bruce gone?
Fire on a splicer, and
GG.
then anything you hit him with tells you
GG.
more about his DNA. Let's give it
Nice,
a run,
dude.
shall we?
Poggies. Poggies.
The hound. Someone must be on that. Blasted.
Nice. I love that for me. There's not many things that like just instantly kill a run, but that that'll do it. That will also do it. Not breaking this first thing across will indeed be a reset. Okay. Whoa, already got further in this run than I did the last one? That's crazy. From the fat? Yeah.
Do you hear me?
I mean, not really, but
For Darklands, for the family!
like the fat on the Summer Best is not in the first couple levels.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time.
Like saving a fraction of a second on Adonis is not compared to
Be all better.
like 30 seconds to save on the splicer stuff later on. Get out of here, buddy.
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are.
Bane lurking?
Please,
Wow.
find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
Hope you had a fun time.
Not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
Daddy, big sister doesn't
I might need more caffeine.
with me.
Might need a wee bit more caffeine. Coffee? Fuck no. This is a coffee-free stream.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal Adam is to steal from the Rapture family. Your family.
This is one of those nights that are gonna like really burn in these strats to muscle memory. So I'm not like super concentrating on what I'm doing.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you.
Which is not a good thing.
But Rapture
but-
is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long.
Kind of beating this into the back of my brain.
Train station. Find me there.
Super gamer powers. Whoa. I mean, if coffee actually tasted good, I'd drink it, but it doesn't, so I don't. I do not want to drink mud water. Caramel coffee? I might just drink caramel at that point. Mushroom coffee? There's no way that tastes good. Neither of those two things taste good. Milk sweetens it? I mean, you can add milk, sugar, creamer, whatever, just add on top, but like, at that point I'd just rather drink something else. If I'm getting a drink and then having to add like 2 cups of milk and like 4 packs of sugar, I'm gonna get something else. Like, ain't no way. The caffeine hit? Pepsi Max.
You think I won't slug you one?
But we're not done yet.
I got better things to do.
Be right back.
Come here. Come out and talk to me.
Cold brew. I've tried like one cold coffee before and it just tasted like a liquid coffee bean. And I had no more than 1 sip. It's like, yep, I'm done.
Since I watched you put a gun to your head.
I'm done here.
But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived. But your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
This can't be right.
Fruit to your breakfast helps perk you up. For the most part, I have no issues with being awake or caffeine. I just didn't work out today, so I didn't have my like midday caffeine for my pre-workout. So I'm like a little bit behind on that. My body's kind of feeling it. So I take an excessive amount of caffeine, which I'm, you know, not super fond of, but it works for the most part. It has worked for a while. Some days where I take a little less, I can definitely feel it. Yo, Bifrost, what's up? Like on any given day, I have about 550 milligrams of caffeine. And right now I'm kind of on like 300.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can
Look on the ground, thank you.
Mother won't be able to toy with you like that.
I don't know if I'll be able to beat it tonight, but it's kind of
If I'm right, you can use it.
beating in the strats.
Please, find me.
Getting the practicing. Putting in the time. Putting in the reps.
Up topside now, eyeballing with all this can girl. And if anybody gets lippy, pow, he's got the bomb.
Nuts. He saved a whole kindergarten full of cutesy little brats. And then a happy ever after. End of story.
Open up, dog!
Wee. Black tea. I've tried a couple different teas. I don't know if black tea specifically. I've just never found a tea I liked.
Come on, I didn't mean nothing by it.
Why do you run from the truth? Long
Is that all you got?
You run, you dirty woman.
truth, no
My
catch ya.
territory. Run, you pathetic woman.
Where you going, baby?
Like half my caffeine comes from my pre-workout, which is what I didn't have today. And the other half comes from like Rain or Bang or an equivalent energy drink. Something that's like low calories, low sugar, but an excessive amount of caffeine. Just for the taste, really, but the caffeine helps. So I'm pretty fine with my intake most days. I just really feel it when I don't get part of it in.
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the rapture nightmare, it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk. Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Hold back the splicers. Diet green tea? What makes a tea diet? felt like tea was already fine. Hold back the lettuce. Hold me back, bro. Hold me back. So I've always seen sweetened and unsweetened tea.
Oh, there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
I've gotten so bad with this diary. Holy. The one in Atlantic Express is like okay. Usually within 3 tries. This one I've struggled with so much. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, Rick. Holy. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Okay, sure. Okay, just... What? It's broken. Very clearly, this game is broken. What? Okay, that was like legitimately like 2 minutes gone. Legitimately. Cactus. We're on a right pickle. Right pickle? I thought you said a light pickle.
You think you're so fun? She's prettier now.
Like, isn't a pickle that gives off light?
See the light in his tummy? Can I come out to play?
It's one of those.
To be?
Why, you can't just give away people's secrets like that? What the fuck? First you're spoiling movies, now you're just giving away secrets? What the fuck? This guy's gone rogue. Got a rogue mod on the loose.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
My lantern.
Okay, just didn't dash at all. Cool. Of the world? But what about of the universe, huh?
The voice of great multitude. Leave me alone, you fuckers! I know. What? That innocent lamb! Unhand her!
Adam, Daddy, here. Sleepy angels shine. Adam shine.
The war in heaven starts here!
I'm a good
Whee!
Oh, someone, help me! Help me! his messenger, aren't you? She must. Oh, he cannot hide from his life. Blood into wine. Give it here. 666. Fuck. Por favor.
Exit eyes! Exit eyes!
I need your guidance, Lord.
Daddy's giving you stores and parties! Unzip 'em, Daddy!
I'm not speaking to you.
Blah, 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 blah.
Defiance is uncut.
All you sinners. I'll send you boiled. Go!
Daddy, I'm ready!
You dare?
He's nicer than others.
Monster! Ruffian!
She ain't going to help us. I need my guidance.
Wits on my side.
That RAR file? That RAR XD UU file? Oh my god.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil.
Okay, I don't know how that just blew up in my face, but sure.
This one has anger. Maybe we can change angels. It's just a little taste. Pretty angel. Out of making pocket.
So is it telling to unzip the splicers? Well, I could tell you, but then we'd have to unzip you, so. You know. I'm so good at cleaning up.
Just a itsy bitty now, Daddy. Daddy, are you taking me home too?
And right for your judgment, oh Lord.
No use hiding. Drop that poor little.
I played Viscera like when it first came out for like a night, and
An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image, to challenge his audience and make his vision.
Save me, oh Lord.
he was so tedious.
Death shall be no more.
Vandals, I suppose.
You can't defend the holy fire.
Daddy!
Shadow Warrior DLC? No. I feel like if I want to go play that, I'd just go play the power washing sim instead. Like, same sort of thing. It's just less annoying. Viscera cleanup detail just... You'd like clean up one thing, but cleaning that up would like cause a mess on a different spot that you already cleaned up. And then you go back to clean that, and then, like you'd keep spreading the mess without even like meaning to. That shit was so annoying.
My mustard pile of junks. You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touched.
I inherited all of this. Don't you understand?
I want to take no more damage. No more damage.
They'll be back.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerate plant. Oh, a party. But this party just hit the skids.
Whoa, I said no more damage. What are you doing back here? The fuck?
Must find shelter.
Oh, fuck me. There's like 25,000 splicers here. Still losing like 5 minutes because of the dire skip at the beginning.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid.
Yeah, going so fast.
Places.
Dire skip was only like 50th try.
What you want? Open up now!
Woo! Oh my god. What a god gamer. Shoo. He's crazy.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel
Please.
suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
Alright, only 50 seconds behind. This is the type of run that's gonna come back and be record. Watch. Guaranteed.
To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here. The Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even.
So yeah, I don't know why I'm saving there if I'm not even gonna like load that save when it goes wrong.
Come swanning into my neighborhood.
Just at the point where if he's not there, it's just GG.
Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
I'll try to make it work. Not a huge fan of where that body just fell, but like I'm in the window, but I find that kind of set up to be really, really awful. Okay. Should work. No. This clip should not be this hard. Why? Like this clip honestly should be like super free. Hello? Nice. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yep. Yes. I see. Yes. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yep.
Look at you, sport. A regular
It's like impossible to actually go in there from like so far away.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior.
Kind of just messing with telekinesis at the moment, because I'm curious how this shit works.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick. Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the single.
I am mystified by how telekinesis works.
Look at you, sport.
Hold on a second. I may have just pieced together something. Okay. A little bit more testing. Hold on.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Yeah, I think my idea is what's been causing the headache this whole time. And it's a problem that kind of stems from running BioShock 1 too much, I guess. I'm gonna do a little bit more testing. I think I might. Let's see here real quick. So my hypothesis is, and I think this is why it's been so strange to understand. So in BioShock 1, when you use telekinesis, I'm gonna let him talk in the save afterwards. I don't feel like talking over him.
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
So in like BioShock 1, when you want to do splicer surfing, it matters where your crosshair is, and that's where you're going to pull to. So if you want to go forward, you do this and then pull, because your crosshair is above the center of the mass, so you go this way. If you want to go this way, you be to the right and then grab, and it's going to pull it towards your crosshair and go that way. I assumed, and I haven't really thought about it, that it worked the same way in this. I don't think that's the case. I think it pulls it to your left hand, which is obviously not in the center of the screen. So even though I'm to the right of this body, it's still like pulling it to my left hand. So if I'm like way over here, it's going to be a strong grab because it's pulling it more to the left. And if I'm over here, it's going to pull it basically like a slow grab and a little bit forward. So even though this is like on the right side of the body where it should be pulling right, so that's where my crosshair is, because my left hand's basically on top of the body, I don't go right. I think that's what's been causing the headache. Because this game has both hands as the crosshair. Like the actual thing in the middle seems more so for the weapons and not for telekinesis. Even though like when you throw and use stuff, it goes there. But when you're actually pulling stuff with telekinesis, it goes to your left hand, not center screen. It's like it's pulling it back, and then if you throw it, it goes back middle. So I think if we want a slow grab, we just need to have the left hand basically like over top the body. Like over the middle of the body. So it pulls straight back. If we want a strong grab, we just need to be like away from it. Maybe. I don't know. That more testing required. But I think that's at least part of the problem. Even though that doesn't always work. Sometimes you just get like a small grab. So you could hear, is there any way to get back in? You're just actually just stuck here. Oh, I just, okay. Interesting. Whoa. One thing I do want to see is like, can you take damage as this is opening somehow? Like, can I, while this is opening, use anything here to take damage? I don't think so. You can use that for like a little bit. No, we have to play on low graphics so the game doesn't crash. It's a lovely spot to clip to. Okay. I want to also practice this for a second over here. See, I don't know why that was a big pull. Oh, because I'm still not doing this the way I should. Okay. I might make this into a 4-step kind of thing. Problem is, yeah, if you start getting big grabs there, then it just doesn't matter either. Okay. So I think my theory makes some sense. It just doesn't answer all the problems. This is the kind of stuff I want to do offline. I don't know. Kind of got here and it's like, well, might as well test. Might as well. Like, why was that a strong pull? The bounce strat. I mean, if you can get like a slow pull every time, then the bounce strat kind of works. Don't even need to throw it, you can just drop it here, honestly. See, like that, why was that a strong pull? I do think my theory makes sense, I just gotta really figure it out. Whoa. See, that's what I don't want to have. Okay. Yeah. It's not. Code has not quite been cracked, but it's getting there. It's like just like doing this trick isn't the only point. It's like all of the other splicer surfs. Trying to figure out here as well. Now, let's just go from here. Let's see. Can I consistently get a slow grab? That's all I want. Just slow grabs. Okay. That's a strong pull. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, that's interesting. Also, I need to figure out why sometimes I can't throw the body. That's like a big thing for Fontaine Futuristics, so just like not being able to chuck it. It's definitely not as easy to figure out as BioShock 1. If it worked the exact same, that'd be awesome. There should realistically be a spot to grab that like makes you not move like at all. Like, I think you can get like a baby grab if you're back right on the body. Like every time. I think that works pretty well. Like, I'll have to do some further testing. I think if you're far back right, looking towards the middle, and looking down, it'll work. Which kind of goes back to how I thought I was doing it in Siren Alley before. I was like a little bit off. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let me get the Siren Alley to see if maybe it's like the same. See if different type of setup will work. Nah, that doesn't really do a whole lot for damage. Be awesome if you could like take damage while this is going on.
I know what you're here for. Go on.
Okay. Learned a little bit more about it, which is exactly what I wanted.
Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her.
That theory makes sense.
And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you. Looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her,
Definitely see the logic in it.
broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Okay, before I do this, I wanna.
Friend, Grace is unarmed for what it's worth.
Yeah, because if you use telekinesis, it pulls it, whatever you're holding, not to the middle of the screen. That'd block your vision. It pulls it to the left. And not even to your hand either. Pulls it like above your hands.
Come on, you goddamn monster. Do what you always do.
Okay. So I want something smaller. Yeah. Like, take the crosshair and move it just straight left above, like, the middle finger. And that's where you need to be lining up your telekinesis. Don't know why it took me so long to think of that. Alright.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her garden.
Like, honestly, if this is what it is, this is like a much better usage of my night than getting a faster time.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there in Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's...
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
All right. All right, let's see if I can make this work the way I think it does. Okay, still getting some big boost. Getting a jabber. Okay. I mean, that would work, but it's not what I want. Okay. I mean, it's like a slower big boost, but still a big boost. Okay. Still putting the pieces together on how this works. Interesting. It's like the looking up definitely doesn't help with that idea. I kind of want to just take out this turret too. It's gonna annoy me for practice. Okay. Ooh, okay. I've said it a lot of times during runs, but if the ceiling was like a foot taller, it'd be even with like a big boost, it wouldn't be awful. Okay. So my theory is not incorrect. It's just like the looking up part adds a different dynamic. Like trying to do a quick flick up to the thing. Interesting. So that's a slow grab. All of these are kind of slow grabs. Okay, my theory about slow grabs is not really incorrect. It's just the flick up is kind of weird. Is there a better way to do it than the flick up? I really like that strat because it puts you right by the door. But it may not be the easiest thing to do. So maybe this shot works in the water a little bit better because it's a little bit lower technically. Also could just definitely be like body orientation. Because it's now more horizontal or more vertical than it was horizontal. Interesting. Some weird things at play here. Oh man, like an instant clip? Oh my god, that'd be so sexy. Just threw it at the door and clipped through. Okay, I do think I can get like a slow grab every time. Just like the flick up's kind of weird. Alright. I want to change how this body's facing. The body's not always going to end up the way you want it, so. Yeah, I think being in the water definitely helps. Like. Okay. Looks good. Yeah, I think... Which is not too far off of my original theory, I just didn't quite understand why. still like a tricky throw, but like I would much rather understand like how to do a throw over here and struggle with actually hitting the right spot than just having the entire level be a YOLO. Okay. Kind of wish I had... I have other Siren Alley saves. So I want to try it in like a whole bunch of different positions. Like if this guy's this way. Let's try it. Okay, so now this one's not behaving the same. I'll take it back. It's acting like it's more aggressive of a pull, but it's not have the speed behind it. Yeah. Hitbox is also really weird. Yeah, okay. I mean, if you have to like re-grab the body in midair, then all bets are off the table, but... Okay, now let's see if we can figure out how to clip effectively. So I've also been struggling with like clips.
Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some side of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
So if I know it always pulls up left, right? I mean, this one you want to pull up left because you want to be on that side if you ever clip in here. Yeah, actually, you can squeeze through that part? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I mean... the way it pulls is definitely a thing. Interesting, okay. Yeah, that's definitely gonna help with just thinking about how to even set these up. Cool. I don't know why it took me so long to like piece that together, that like the crosshair is not the way the game pulls telekinesis. Interesting. I might get some more caffeine. Might do a run with that knowledge. that was definitely worth the time. All right. Yeah, I mean that telekinesis stuff makes a lot of sense. I don't know why it took me so long to like actually piece that together, but like that's what we needed to figure out. So not all of it. It doesn't really explain why I can't like throw the body on Fontaine Futuristics half the time, but that so my old theory was like you have to stand on the side of the body and then like look further to the side of the body, which is essentially what you have to do. I just didn't know why. It's like, oh, it's because the crosshair is just displaced.
Ask yourself, Delta.
Just something I can pick up.
Who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan.
Take a screenshot of this.
What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor
Can you
is my
have the
answer.
thing go away? Wait for the spin the right way. It's also not right above the middle finger either. Which is interesting. Let me. I don't think I've ever spelled the word orientate before. That looks so weird. All right. Well, let's try to do a run. See if we can get something better. Like I said, that's 100% worth the time investment. Like, maybe it wasn't fun to watch. I don't know, but that's exactly the info I was looking for. Now we'll just see what other problems come out of it. Throwing the body of telekinesis, still kind of an issue. Clipping maybe is still a little bit tricky, but we can control the body more. Things should make more sense. Therefore, should be more consistent. We'll see. Maybe I go to do a run and everything I just learned is meaningless. What did you miss? Okay. You didn't see the thing. Let's see. Where's my last save? Everything. I should probably do a little write-up in the Discord, but so like when you're doing splicer search, like in BioShock 1, right? It's the middle of the screen. That's where telekinesis pulls. So you orientate the middle of the screen based on the splicer's like center of mass, right? So if you want to go forward, you do this. But that's not the case here. Because in BioShock 2, it's not pulling to that crosshair. It's pulling to like the left of the crosshair. Because it's going to your left hand. When you throw, it goes back to the middle, but the pulling, the part we care about, is offset to the left. So if we want to go forward, we need to be standing to the right. So whenever we're doing this, we want to line up like above the glove and to the left of the crosshair. Not the center of the screen. So we want to clip through the door. We want like here. Or if we want like a slow pull, we need to be right above it. So we're going to be like there. Slow pull. Or if we want to go to the right, we need to be like way the fuck over here. You know. Just everything we knew got shifted to the left. Or I guess now we're shifted to the right. Yeah, it makes sense. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. So we'll see if that helps out with some things. Maybe clarifies it a bit. So I felt like being on the right side of the body before kind of helped with getting slow pulls. I just didn't understand the reasoning behind it. So I was like, maybe it's just like a coincidence thing.
I need this. Do you hear me?
But once I stopped and thought about it for a second, I was like, you know what? Makes sense. Sounds standard for speedrunning? I mean, yeah. It's one of those like obvious things that like, oh yeah, of course, you know, telekinesis in this game pulls to your left hand, not center screen. But it's just, I had to stop and think. It's one of those things that like a new runner might like figure out like right away. There's always like those really obvious oversights that like someone picking up the game for the first time would be like, oh, it just, why don't you guys just realize it does this? Like, oh, so we're stupid. I always love those moments when like someone new joins a pretty established community and there's like, so why don't you guys just do this? And it's like, oh, so we didn't think of it. People just get like so used to the established way and like those small obvious things aren't even on the radar. the run's going. I mean, the actual attempts themselves not great, but I may have cracked the code on splicer surfing for the most part. Needs more testing.
Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station. Me not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
Daddy, Big Sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Like, it's something that's not like really done unless the person is like stubborn. But it's really cool to see like if someone's learning a speedrun, especially an established one, to like kind of route it themselves first and then see what the community has. Just to see if like maybe they stumble across something differently, just from a different perspective. And not just following the already established route. Like if I'm gonna go learn Mirror's Edge, I'm gonna like watch the tutorial, I'm gonna follow these guides. Like I might think of something along the way, but with a pretty planned out thing, I'm just gonna trust like, okay, this is done for a reason. This is the best way to do it. But it's like, you know, if you want to learn Mirror's Edge and you just kind of like try to play through it fast and like slowly implement stuff, you might be like, oh, why don't we use this kick glitch here? Or why don't we climb over this fence instead? It's like, yeah, maybe it's not faster, maybe it's been tested 1,000 times, but there are legitimately times when like a new runner shows up and like finds a small time save. It's just no one's thought to question it before.
Is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last.
Can't learn from a tutorial.
You can still reach the train.
I mean, I can't like watch a tutorial all the way through and then do it. If I'm gonna learn something that's established, I'll like do it in small steps. Like I'm definitely a learn by doing kind of person. Like filling out the run and how the mechanics work. Like, I can watch a video and it's like, yep, that makes sense, yep, But until I actually like go and try it, it's like meaningless. For BioShock 1 lately, yeah. So it's always great to see. Second try there.
Fucking things never work, never!
So I also know I'm one of those runners that like I do fall down that pitfall of like if I'm learning a run that's already been well broken and routed before I get there, that like I just kind of follow in the footsteps. I don't really think outside the box too much. That's why I much prefer trying to like route and break a game when it first comes out. I feel like I can think outside the box more and like come up with these strats and have more to offer. Instead of just like grinding out runs.
10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born.
Like it's at this point incredibly difficult for me to find something for like BioShock 1 in terms of clips because like everything I've thought of I've already tested. And my mind just like goes back to the same things when I start thinking about possible skips. I'm like, well, if you could do this, Or like, oh, if you found a way to clip out here, you could do that. It's like, well, that's not possible. So all my ideas are gone. So it's cool to see people come in and be like, oh, you know, what if you put this little sister on top of a splicer body and throw her to the end of the map? It's like, oh, I legitimately never would have thought of that. What if you stand on top of a splicer and kill them? Never would have thought of it. Hellblade before? Yes. Sinuous sacrifice. The playthrough of it's up on the playthrough channel from like years and years ago. If you wanna go back and see it. I was not the biggest fan of Hellblade. I think like its concept was cool, but the actual gameplay I did not find super enticing. Rebook these games? Yeah, I don't know how KPC manages to always find something new. Like, he just has the mindset of like, I'm gonna go try this idea I just had, and then it works. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go try to find a skip for Fontaine Futuristics, and then like 2 hours later, he's like, oh, found a new skip. Like, what? What do you mean you just found like a 6-minute time save? Like, I've had my fair share of speedrun finds across multiple games. But there definitely are a select few that just like, they have the perfect brain for finding glitches, exploits, skips, whatever. Like Seeker. Seeker is amazing with that. I feel like Seeker could play any game and like find a game-breaking thing that saves like 25 minutes. Elevator skip? Yeah. I've seen that. It's like, now that I somewhat understand telekinesis, maybe it might be a little bit easier to do something like that. It looked real cancerous. It's gonna be really sad when this level gets like a splicer skip for everything, and then Ryan's Amusement's just still sitting there untouched.
She is using the new little ones for something, and I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins, and the rapture nightmare, it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk. Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Yeah, you get over the gate too. I mean, it'd be cool to do, but I don't know if I want to do it yet.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself.
Like if you could take the splicer instead of going up like the elevator shaft and then over the whole thing, if you could take it out of bounds. Kind of like Apollo Square. Now that'd be cool. Oh god. Ryan Amusements diary skip has been trash. There we go. There you go. You just complain about the game and it instantly works. Oobs. We're oobing here? Oh my god.
Clown! Fucking clown! You think you're so fun? You brought this on yourself! You ain't no good at
Angels remember, so we remember.
I've been hit harder by kids! Hey, come on! You'll be okay! What the junk? You brought this on! I got better things to do! Listen up! Robbers! Get yourselves hid! No fuck-ups this time!
Welcome to Ryan Amusements.
Take aim!
Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under
I
3.
am Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
It's funny, it's like I've always written it out as this OOB for a lot of stuff. Like no OOB for categories. But I never called it oob or like said oob. And so it became a thing in Apex Legends, and then like everyone just started saying oobing. Like, oh, they're oobing us. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess it's just not that weird of a thing to say anymore. I'd just always spell it out as OOB, and then say out of bounds instead. We're getting oobed.
The beauty of the revelation.
Here's the angel. Angel is on the inside. Adam inside.
Whee!
Sometimes the rosies spill all over everywhere.
Seven eyes and 7 horns. The lamb. Run from the Lord. Just try. Madonna mia. I'm bleeding. Her eyes, they pierce my soul. He flees from the light.
See the light in his
Guidance,
tummy?
Lord.
And that child, you monster!
Get away from me, goddammit!
Blasted!
So much blood!
I'm bleeding. The shadows
I'm bleeding.
long.
Por favor, help me!
This isn't some
This
damn
angel's all
flophouse.
I'm telling the other girl that
Stop running like a fool.
She ain't yours! Hey, cut it already!
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home.
we found it. Angels remember mommy. Who is that?
Angels remember Mammy.
It's just a little prince, scaredy angel.
Yeah, the very silent dog in the window. up, clean up.
I'll make you light as feathers again.
God, I'm so good at cleaning up. A little hydration.
Daddy soon.
Now, that's what I call high quality H2O. H2O.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Imagine using a letter called H.
Hello? Is someone... You deranged fool!
It's my favorite letter of the alphabet. Good old H.
Good night to you.
An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image. Challenge his audience and make his vision.
My favorite letters are H and Z.
Daddy! No! No!
Make fun of people who don't tell you what. Now, who would ever do that? Who would do such a thing?
Someone there? Busted pile of junk. You broke it, didn't you, Edna? The war in heaven.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerator. Oh, a party. But this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
The Gatherer's Garden.
He speaketh through me. 7 heads and 10 horns.
Yeah, not bad. It's hoping the splicer would shoot me as I was climbing up, but it works. Yeah. Poor Carl. Carl Weezer. Had to eat a cigarette? Oh my god. Are they at least candy cigarettes?
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
What? Now, why have I been messing that up, huh? Now, why am I crying? All right, Popper's drop. Let's see if this telekinesis thing works in practice. So even if I have the knowledge, Do I have the skill?
Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is
Well,
suspended until
we'll see if the Brute even say spawned in.
the enemy is alone.
Brute's been a real jerk lately.
The family.
You know, I'll do a save before the Brute just so even if it despawns, I can still test this.
Box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide
Works pretty good. Fuck yeah.
To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me
Oh my god, we're testing stuff.
out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl.
Yeah, there's having like some sense of like this is how it should work. Makes for a much better experience than just like I have no idea what's happening here.
Looking for me. Wrong.
Like, oh, how do you do the skip? I don't know. Just fucking grab the body and good luck.
Choking out your last. I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Boy, this is still my
Boy. I mean, I just gotta figure out how to drop on top of the splicer every time. It's like the next big thing to figure out. Okay.
Bigger fish to fry. Wasting my goddamn time.
Oh my god, we're pogging. So I can pull the body right and drop off of it. Okay. Some shenanigans with that, maybe. So I might want to save before I just like try to maneuver.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way. Look at you.
Oh, big grab.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up... Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug.
Alright, that's still like so much better.
Picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
Like, I don't know so much about like the whole dropping it on top of the tunnel part. That's a questionable play, but
I know what you're here for.
yeah, that felt like I had more of an idea of what I was doing.
Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared.
Clipping through the window is still a bit silly, but
I see her walking with you.
the rest was good.
And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down.
It's kind of huge, yeah. Like,
So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in.
it seems so obvious in hindsight. Like how do we just not know?
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed for what it's worth.
Oh, this is some classic BioShock 2 jank. Alright, Death Orb's atrocious. Fuck off. Come on, die. Thank you.
What are you doing? Come on. Come on.
There. Didn't forget to grab the key. Let's go. All right, not a gold, surprisingly. Still a good time save. Are you awake yet? No. This is all a dream. Sure is awful. Yeah. There's just like nothing really in the immediate vicinity. Like you just have to really hope you have low health going into the trick.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her garden.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are.
The problem, like, with that death warp as opposed to the one in Siren Alley is the chair and the little box move. Whereas, like, the two boxes here are just stationary.
Back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives. Gather the family.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
All right. Kill him and get him into the water. The next thing I need to find out how to drop on their bodies consistently. Oop. Oh my god, dude. I can't clip. R&R. There we go. All right, still acceptable. Wait. What? Okay. That. Wait. What? That's really weird. Okay. I've never experienced that with that clip before. Like literally stuck on the wall. Okay. Like, even if this doesn't go super well, I don't get good times, like, it definitely feels so much better.
To end pain, to end sin, what must we pay?
Like, I actually feel like I'm in control of these skips now. It's got to really get accustomed to set up for it. I mean, this still probably saves time. It might even... I don't think it's gonna be... If it was like a first try clip at the door, definitely gold. I don't think this is gonna be gold. I don't think it'll be too far off. Like FF, still kind of an issue. But Poppers and Siren and the clip and enter, like, should make more sense.
Once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city...
A tyrant? What is this, Resident Evil?
Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
Look, Delta. It is the
Alright,
world for which you
pretty far off. Maybe I spent more time on that clip than I thought I did.
alone among
Am I actually losing time here? Oh shit, what the fuck? Did I actually have a decent Siren Alley? My PB record? I don't remember that. What? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the attacks are still kind of center.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social
But possibly could be more angled to the side.
It flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Like, it at least originates on the right and then like moves towards the middle.
Has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity cut short.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're...
I'm still kind of debating about even if I want to pick up the grenade launcher. Like,
Since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
I don't really use it. I mean, it's like right there. It's pretty free to grab, but... Buddy. Oh, I love splicers. They're great. Like, you can sort of use it for, like, moving the brute splicer or, like, you know, proxy mines for the big sisters, but, like... Is it really worth it? Okay, what's happening? Yeah, I mean, I think it starts on the right, but I think it finishes in the middle. The fun's, yeah. I typically can, like, get by with just using, like, smacking with the drill, but there is, like, the odd occasion where, like, I probably should use a grenade. But, you know, if I know how to do proper telekinesis flight,
End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's
shouldn't matter too much.
Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place.
I love that for me.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Taking this door open. FF time, baby. Woo! Like, the powers that you can have when you understand them. That makes sense. Foo Fighters. Whoa, there goes my hero. Oh my god. We'll watch him as he goes. Okay, well that's super sad. Now I'm just depressed. How did I save that? What? Yeah, throwing the body, I still don't quite understand like why it won't throw it sometimes. That's still kind of a mystery to me. Really? Hmm. Well, GG. I do think it's better if you go like way further to the left and then you throw it way to the right. I don't know where that one went. I mean, I always like try to move on the body here. God damn, that was a fucking rocket. But I mean, like more specifically, like for this part, the clip back in. I don't quite know. So maybe if you get like a fast grab, it doesn't. Let you throw the body? I don't know. So even if this isn't a good run, like it's just nice understanding how the grab works at all. Yeah, and I definitely think like trying to bounce it off the left more tends to work better. I just gotta remember more left. Okay. So time, not a new best, but when we gain knowledge, who the fuck cares?
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all rapture, dying to keep you two apart.
This is my moment. Alright, we're playing for golds here. Playing for golds, alright. Well, now I think it is pretty possible to get a, like, much better time faster. So if I was just relying on throwing caution to the wind, yeah, beating a 42-20 would be a little tough, but...
I'm trapped in a cage. Something's wrong. I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here?
Nah, I'm kind of eyeing that sub 40, you know? Like, maybe... Maybe I can do it. Maybe it's not just a dream.
After this moment, I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy.
That's better. Nope. Nope. It's so annoying when she just doesn't do the jump attack. Nope. Oh, GG. I can see a lot of runs now getting to this point and just dying. Like, this is... It's not the hardest thing to do in the world, but it's not super consistent either. The tactic is to... when you... Okay, because this run's dead. When you're standing on top of an enemy and you kill them, you lose collision and kind of become part of their hitbox. So we want to be on top of the big sister. She's jumping towards this door, which is the end of the game here. And if we kill her mid-flight, we lose collision and have the speed to clip through this door. There's this, we'll have to deal with, like, where you're standing and when you kill her and a lot of other just stuff that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So, yeah, I like that.
Hurry now!
Yeah, it's a really cool trick, but that one's tough. So if we had if telekinesis worked on Big Sisters like it does for every other enemy, we wouldn't necessarily have to do that. It'd still probably be the faster way. But even if we didn't clip in, we could salvage it by just using telekinesis.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further.
Alright, well, we should be able to do this part just fine. It's like, now I'm curious because if I know I can get like a slow, so slow telekinesis grab consistently, like, I may not have to do all the decoy stuff with the brute to get it to work.
Fight fair, you mully.
Nah, what do you have to do it? Attack forward. Oh wait, you still work. Okay.
Just you what?
Also, I really should just do that like one instead of trying to do 2 decoys. That would save me some time, for sure. Okay. I'm trying to figure out more about how the clips and stuff work, so. Let's see. This door is also just like incredibly thick. I don't know if you like want to make sure you go through a side. Like maybe that's what I need to do here. And not the middle of the door. So now that I know I can control this. Like, yeah, that might be the thing. Is just don't go through the middle. Yeah, gold split too. That wasn't even great. We're getting knowledge. And I like it. We're obtaining the lore. Oh, that feels so much better. Yeah, that's like 100% the thing. It's just recognizing that telekinesis is off center. We cracked the code. Current record is the splits above the screen, 4220. Which I set yesterday.
And then, Father, the rapture dream was over. You taught me.
Best possible time is currently a 40:33, and there are definitely spots where I can get better splits, so.
To survive in rapture.
I don't think sub 40 is off the table. Okay, now I'm like really interested in doing more runs. Like,
Posed no further threat.
this is okay. You can't get back to menu there. Tonight just went from yeah, I'm just gonna practice and like try to work on just, you know, really knowing these skips to like, oh, I actually understand what's going on here. Real fast. All right, let's see what we can make happen. We've got the lore, cracked the code, downloaded the Game Shark, installed the RAM. feels so good. Just like the instant clarity of like, oh, okay. The Game Shark. Who doesn't like a nice Game Shark? The poppers drop, I'm still not entirely sure on that whole extra save spot, but
for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better.
it's not the worst thing in the world.
Daddy!
I do need to remind myself when I'm doing this to make a save before I like set up on top of the body so I don't like fall off and have to redo something. Like save and then set up and then continue on. Okay.
At last, a signal. You who are bringing...
The transformation this run's gone on in the last week alone is incredible.
It is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
Think of me not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
This time last week, we were still using the medical table on Outer Persephone, thinking about possibly getting a sub 50 before the end of the month. Not knowing what the fuck was going on. Now we're like thinking about a sub 40. We understand the lore. Oh god, like it's actually a viable speedrun now? Yeah, she just gets yoinked. Way more to come? I mean, yeah, now that... having the information we have now, like... I feel like the floodgates could definitely just open up. And the task could be like, well, like the first 21 minutes wouldn't it be crazy? Sub 30, fuck no. No. To get anywhere near sub 30, you'd have to skip something in Ryan Amusements, which is just not possible at the moment. I mean, sub 40, 100%. I think your biggest time save is to like do a Hail Mary throw across Fontaine Futuristics from like the air vent to the end and clip back in bounds right away. That'd be like your biggest time save overall. But even that's not like huge. I don't think you would get near 35.
You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
I think if you did that and like every other clip perfectly, like set up everything like perfectly, maybe like a 37. You have to like, if you're talking about like tasks where, you know, you're not going to make saves on top of the bodies, like poppers drop, you want it stop when you got in the window. You would just grab the body, clip out of through the thing, and then like throw it over to the window, like an instantaneous kind of clip, right? That's where like the big time save would come from. Like Siren Alley, you would kill the guy and then just like use the body from there where it drops to clipping through the door kind of thing. I mean, I don't know how much all that's. I mean, you know, maybe like I don't think sub 35 would be possible, but might get a little close, like a 36 maybe. Am I gonna put one together? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'll play that so early. Hey, second try. There's also like potentially, I guess in like a task situation, where you just don't go and get drill dash at all. So like technically we don't need drill dash, but like because we just drill dash everywhere, it still saves us time by getting it. If you're in like a task situation, there might be a way to just like splicer fling yourself through the entire level and like not even need it at all. Should be, you know, somewhat of a time save. Try and splash your bodies everywhere, yeah. Well, I would love a BioShock 1 task because of the Welcome to Rapture thing that KPC found of like shocking the door from out of bounds.
10 years, Subject Delta. Since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived.
Remaster tasks, using the items to go everywhere.
These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
Can't you keep up? Got some new truth.
Would crash too often, true. Yeah, sadly, like an actual task, like going frame by frame sort of things, is not possible with PC titles. Because of, like, mouse inputs. Best we can really do is it's like a crazy segmented run.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake.
There's a couple games I've run where it'd be like really interesting to see a task of.
To toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Like Quantum Conundrum would be really cool to see a task of. You could do kind of like in this game with splicer surfing. You could just like object hover everywhere instead of walking and like get crazy speeds. I always want to see one of that. Nice little calm before the storm.
Every little puke's go. What you want? Go ahead.
must fight Sophia Lamb.
Sophia Lamb.
Little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins.
I feel like I'm a broken record right now, but I'm so fucking stoked. It's like, this is figured out.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back this splicer.
The fact that telekinesis actually makes sense now. It's such a simple thing though, like, oh yeah, just it's offset to the left. Just that. Just such a drastic impact on the entire time of the run and like the feel of the run. It's crazy.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
I'm glad all of this was figured out before my GDQ run and not the week after. Like going into a marathon setting with this information is huge. Oh my god, my Ryan Amusements diary is so much worse though. Is this the deal with the devil I made? I can understand telekinesis, but I can't get a diary up anymore. Damn. Use motivation? Oh, for sure.
She's prettier now.
I wonder if I'd actually like cared to submit it earlier. Where would you be? Maybe it's just the right time at the right place. Right place at the right time.
I'm trying my best. What the heck? Came back, huh? You think I won't slug you one?
It's the run that I felt like could always like kind of just sneak its way back in because it's been so long since it's actually been at a GDQ. But I didn't necessarily want to run it because of how cancerous everything about it felt. It's like, well, okay, you know, I can suck it up and probably give it a good showcase, you know, off the heels of BioShock 1 at AGDQ. And then I guess this is the result of all that. How can she just stand in the water and not get hurt? That doesn't make sense. Well, that doesn't make sense. The medical cart? Oh, for sure. So, can I get the medical cart to work? Probably. But...
Daddy, right here. Sleepy angels shine. Adam shine. Pretty angel. Pretty hair.
But even though it was a super cancer strat to do, at least like watching it like was kind of entertaining. I feel like oh, you're doing so much work for a simple clip, but it got replaced by like an equally crazy skip, just in a different manner. Like sometimes you're like, oh, this is a super cool trick, at least mechanically. And then it just gets replaced by like just walking through a wall or something. You're like, oh. Or yeah, like getting in the tree in Arcadia versus just flinging over it, you know, like. Based on Batman? Oh, for sure. And I'm the Joker, baby. We live in a society under the water. Whee!
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, treating the strength of his arm for a whole.
We found it! The watches over sleeping angels? I do. Angels remember, so we remember.
Anyways, here says an episode almost 1-to-1. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure that's based off of some other story as well, you know. Nothing is ever new. Everything's just a reiteration of something that was told from the dawn of time. Like, Batman probably copied it from The Simpsons, and The Simpsons copied it from some book, and that book copied it from someone they heard before.
Soon, Daddy, soon.
I rewatched the animated series. I haven't seen it since I was growing up. From the Bible? Yep. We all know the Bible is the first story ever told.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
And then on the 7th day, God said to man, let there be Batman.
On the surface, the scientist invests, an artist strives to frame his ideals in an image.
Don't do it, Splicer. Don't do it. Okay. I actually didn't watch like the latest season of Harley Quinn. I enjoyed like the first two, and then never got around to the new season. Was it direct inspiration? Wow, they stole from Batman, huh? So you get beat up.
Open up, doll! Ain't that enough for you? Just come out! I hate waiting! Get him! Bust this pile of rubble.
Cool if true.
Didn't you, Edna? You wear the blood.
Okay. Damage a little low, a little high. Okay, gotta be very vigilant here. Gotta be a real vigilante here.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerate plasma.
What's everyone's favorite Batman villain?
But this party just hit the
There's a lot of great ones to choose from.
to light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
Joker. Joker's pretty dope. Man-Bat. Mr. Freeze. Yeah, Mr. Freeze is up there. I'd say Poison Ivy, #1. But Mr. Freeze probably 2.
Let's fix your face, baby. Got special
I don't really care too much for like the Riddler or Penguin or Two-Face. Like they're okay, but not like huge fans of those. Scarecrow's like okay in some iterations.
When I give him my word, you and me, kid, we're going places.
I think Bane's pretty overrated, just across the board. Maybe a hot take, I don't know.
Don't you understand?
Catwoman's okay. What's the doctor's guy? The doctor? That's like the one that actually like knows Bruce's identity most of the time. Can't think of it. I really need to play the Arkham games. I can't believe I still haven't. Yeah, Hugo Strange. Yeah. That guy. He's kind of an interesting character.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from
Batman that laughs.
into a thing so sick it can't even die.
I don't know if I knew about that iteration specifically, but I know of like all the, not all the, a lot of like the multi-world stuff.
When we hang you from a street light and you choking out
Like there's the one where like Bruce's parents become like Batman and Joker instead. Got like those one-off stories and stuff. It's cool.
That thing's a
Yo, direct. The runs themselves not going super great, but we may have cracked the code on how splicer surfing really works in this game. Which is like huge.
Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Like drastically changes how these runs are gonna go. Hopefully. Run away. Well, it's not even new tech, it's just understanding the tech that we already had. Alright, can I drop on top of Splicer? Come on. This is the next thing I gotta really figure out is like a consistent way to drop on top of these bodies. Oh, and then is it the fire that killed me? Oh, is it really gonna make me heal? Oh, come on. Let me drop on the body without dying. Okay, cool. Yeah, like when we go to do this part, like this is... What is more understood now? Okay, that was just too low. Guys, don't know how to drop the body in the spot. Okay. Yeah, clipped in the window. Okay. Yeah, the flight. I understand. So he cracked part of it. What? Okay. Body.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair... Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
Yeah,
now
let's
get
do
back
this for
to
now.
the Sinclair Deluxe and just... Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up...
Oh my god, it makes so much sense.
Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
So even if runs don't go super well, even if they're sloppy, whatever, like, it makes sense. We're not just throwing spaghetti at the wall and seeing what sticks. It's like...
I won't have you touching me.
The knowledge is there.
To care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared.
Can actually, like, get better at the game now.
I see her walking with you.
Ah, it feels so good.
And when I tried to hold her, you knocked
Me down. Broke my jaw.
So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Grace is unarmed for what it's worth.
Fast forward. Fast forward. Okay. Okay. Well, we have a potential run here. At least we did out of poppers. So one of the most frustrating things in speedrunning, and really in like life, is just like not knowing how to fix a problem. Like knowing there's a problem. And just having zero idea on like what to even start working on to fix it. It's like we knew splicer serves like made no sense, and it was just kind of trying it and hoping it works the way you want it to. And if you do everything else and you know bring down your movement time, optimize that, the setups for tricks, this, that, whatever. Like you can reasonably within a couple attempts get like an okay time.
I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter.
There's always that little bit of just jank that made no sense. So like, okay, I guess this is not going to work the way I want it to quickly enough.
You could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps and hurry.
But now knowing that we just have to offset the crosshair.
Has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to
So now we can actively work on like how we set up bodies, how we set up our saves, how we set up our clips.
of death. And for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
So even if things don't get better right away, it's like over time they should just be consistently better.
Mercy, I think that was Simon Wales.
Or consistently have the ability to get better.
He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Come here, buddy. I'll answer your question once I get past this part. Focus on this for a moment. Oh, how did I get knocked off? Alright, save load. Oh my god, it makes sense. Holy shit. Decide to speedrun? Well, when I was growing up, I was kind of like already doing challenge runs because I didn't have like all of the games at my disposal to display. So like I'd kind of like play through the ones I had over and over again. Just kind of making them harder for myself. Like playing Ocarina of Time with like 3 hearts for the entire game. Stuff like that.
Looks like the good father's kept up with.
And so I was just like kind of continuing down that thread of just like looking up challenge runs online and like seeing what other people are doing to make playthroughs kind of more challenging.
See if you can find us a lead.
And that led me to Ocarina of Time speedruns, which back then weren't 20 minutes, they're like hour and a half, just like doing crazy shit. And then from there I got recommended a speedrun of Portal, a segmented run, which was called Portal Done Pro. Way back in the day, it's ancient at this point. And when I was watching that, it just seemed really fun. I was like, you know what? I want to try this. So, picked up Portal speedruns and then branched off to other games not too long after.
Control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Born with the need to go fast. What am I, Sonic? What am I, Hedgehog?
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Amogus. Oh, wait. Even though I wasn't gold, like, I just got lucky before and got like good throw up there and like a pretty fast clip, so not surprised. We should now be able to consistently get better than average times, and eventually that'll like first try every time. But even if the times aren't there tonight, we at least have the knowledge.
Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention! Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
No. I'm hurt.
Bad. Take a hit, no schlub.
Imbecile. Troublesome oaf.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car.
Nice.
But the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito.
Thing is,
Okay.
since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
Let's go. That could very well be a gold. I'd actually be a little shocked if it wasn't. But a gold by how much? It's not a gold. Wow, I suck. Reset. Boo, this guy stinks.
This is it, Chief. End
Oh, okay. Not gold because I slammed into that wall for like 5 seconds. Right.
force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor
Forgot about that part.
Lamb reckons it'll make that child a
Reset.
Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her. This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak. This is it, Chief. End of the line.
Oh my god. Like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. The knowledge.
Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and this is it, Chief. End of the line.
The knowledge, chat. The knowledge. Don't float. Don't be a floater. Don't be a floater.
Memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters. This is it, Chief. End of the line.
This is it, Chief.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl.
Okay.
Lamb reckons it'll make
sure. We'll make this work.
Now, Eleanor's in a deep... This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam...
Oh. Yeah, this one's in a bit of a weird spot.
End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb...
Really? I didn't... Get me over there?
This is it, Chief. End of the line.
Really?
If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture...
Really?
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture...
Damn. Could've been like a really good time save.
End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, this is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine.
Oh, what a fantastic voice line to hear.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force...
Oh, that would've been so nice. I'm surprised that didn't work.
Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and... This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all rap
Let's go.
into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place.
Let's go. I mean, this run's like super dead, but it's got a shot.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
Like, Anna Persephone should be a time save, so we just gotta get throughout her. Without, not much hassle. Which is a little easier said than done.
Father, come quickly.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance.
Warning. Quarantine seal disengaging. Please stand by.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, subject.
Come on.
Delta. And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy.
Oh, she like took no damage at all. It's a battle. Oh, come on. Yes. Let's go. All right. It's got a shot. It's got a shot.
Upstairs.
Did my dire skips suck? Okay, third try. Take that.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
Clenching. I mean, if this isn't like a better time, I'll just get one better later. It should be pretty easy to save time here too.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
Just in case I kill him.
Fight fair, you molly!
No. No, what did I drop on? No, this game sucks. I used to save when I got up here, but I don't think it was worth it. Okay. I mean, I can still very easily do this. Oh my god, it all makes sense. Yes! The sub 42. Oh my, it makes so much sense, dude. The knowledge. The knowledge. Let's go. That's a think harder, not smarter. Wait. That's not the saying. Wait a minute, that's not the saying. Let's go. We cracked the code. Yes. Woo. Oh. Like, the time is irrelevant. I don't give a shit about the time. I mean, I do. It's cool, but just the fact that everything makes sense. Well, besides out of Persephone. Fuck that trick. But the knowledge. Oh. Let's go.
And then, Father, the rapture dream was over. You
This run just got like infinitely better.
Tidal forces, ever shifting.
I mean, Ryan Amusement still sucks complete ass, but
You took what you needed from the innocent. But when the guilty posed no further threat, you simply walked away. I wanted Mother dead. But broken as she was,
GG's, woo!
she hurt me. Now, she will grow
Little
old
screenshot.
and die, knowing that I rejected her.
Oh, it's so bright. Thought this was BioShock 2. Nope. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're banned. You're banned. Don't even know the game I'm playing.
The dream is over, and in waking, I am reborn. You may not have wanted me, Father.
Let's see. Where's a good screenshot?
You chose to survive, no matter the cost.
Lol.
I will not.
There we go. Let's grab that. That's a nice freeze frame.
Things go to waste.
Even that in Persephone is not great. Like, how many tries did it take me to get the brute in place? Yeah, it's easy time save there. Easy gold and FF. What'd it come down to? 40-31? Yeah. Let's freaking go.
You will always be with me, Father. Your memories, your drives. When I need you, you'll be there, whispering from my shoulder. There is no name for what I am, but the world is about to change, and with your help, they will never see me coming.
I still think this game, the splicer surfing, is harder than in BioShock 1, but it's not nearly as bad as it was yesterday. Woo! How do you spell telekinesis? Telekinesis. I did not spell telekinesis correctly. Oh, it's with an I. That's why. Fuck yeah. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, bum, ba-ba-dum. So, yeah. Even if I didn't get a better time, just the knowledge obtained from this stream alone is just worth its weight in gold. All right, let's do some more. So I'm actually feeling pretty damn good about this now. Telekinesis, push it. Back-to-back world records, maybe, possibly. I mean, the sky's the limit now, you know? We have the lore. Now I have to remember exactly what went wrong in those splits. I think Popper's Drop is still, like... Well, Popper's Drop and Fontaine Futuristics are the two big spots. The time you're hoping for? I mean, now it... now that we can get crazy with our dreaming, sub 40. Like, before sub 40 was like, yeah, it's possible, but you'd have to be crazy to like really try to do it and just get somewhat lucky. Now, I think it's kind of a attainable goal. Am I gonna get sub 40 this run? Probably not. But, and like a good amount of practice. Sure.
For such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better.
Your least favorite color? Well, time to change to the round. How can you hate green? You prefer yellow and orange over green? I don't know if we can be friends. Looks like puke.
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are.
Hey, you think you like another color? I think you might be colorblind. That's what's happening here. Have you had your eyes checked? Have you checked your eyes?
Daddy, Big Sister doesn't want you playing with me.
The ableism? I thought you said the fableism. Chad's least favorite color? Yellow. Yellow is just objectively the worst color. Followed very closely by orange. So my least favorite, probably yellow, orange, and like magenta. I think pink can look really nice. I think purple can look really nice, but like that magenta area, something seems weird about it. Brown? I think brown for the most part is like a pretty neutral color. Like I don't love it or hate it. 70s had a lot of brown for some reason, yeah. A lot of like the fake wood paneling and brown tones for sure. Ooh, a little first try, oh my god. A little first try diary skip. Neon's pastels from the 60s? Yeah, probably. You go crazy one way and then you gotta swing back the other. Neon to brown, what the fuck happens? Lots of acid. That's what happens. Drug control. Yeah, maybe the lack of acid is what happens.
Thank God that's over. Wherever you go. Oh yeah, yeah. Hide, hide. I'll find you. I gotta powder my nose.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man.
Can't you keep up?
10 years, Subject Delta.
Without you.
Since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart.
Find the right day
out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your son.
I used to love watching that 70s show, like growing up. Such a fun show.
Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
Some real classic moments. Wee.
Father, it's me, Eleanor.
I want to get through these levels so fast so we can do more telekinesis stuff.
Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right.
I mean, yeah, maybe now the
Please.
potential skip here for the elevator and whatnot could be more viable. Since, you know, you can kind of get the grabs we want.
He's up topside now, highballing with all the can-can girls. And if anybody gets lippy, pow, he's got his bomb.
Like before, if you're like, all right, time to learn another telekinesis strat. It's like, man, I don't know. Don't know how many more I want to add in, but now it's like, you know what? Fuck it. Give it to me. So if I'm remembering right, from KPC's clip of it, a lot of like re-grabbing the body to gain height, which the re-grab I don't have a great control of yet. But maybe. Might be a way. So my plan tonight was just to do like a handful of practice runs, like just a couple hours worth. Then like switch to something like Warrior Rando or maybe some more Apex or something. Or even some Amnesia Rebirth. But now it's just like just reignited the fire.
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned.
I already got one record for the night. That's awesome. So if I get another, that'd be great. But just the fact that I can actually practice strats and like feel like I'm getting better at them and get a better understanding, like that is. It's so nice.
Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
I think I'm in love. Alright, time for Ryan Amusements.
Whoa there. Now better apply the
Like, this is the part where, like, now that I actually do understand this stuff, practicing from Poppers onward, just starting runs after Ryan's Amusement, would be super beneficial. It's like, depending on what happens, like, that might be just what we do at the start of the stream tomorrow. Good. This has gotten so bad tonight. What has happened? The past, like, 4 runs of each have been, like, 20th try. I don't understand. What? Jesus Christ. Why? Why am I so bad at that? Am I making my save too early or something? I don't know. I don't like that. Just huge time loss for no reason. Alright, well. Keep going. Just keep it going for the sake of practice. Practice and potentially gold splits.
Can I come out to play again, Mr. B?
Why not? That electric crap. He's speaking. Pat is shut him up. Pat is shut up. Get yourselves hid. No fuck-ups this time.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under 3.
I am Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
I may be hungry, my lad.
Okay. It's so tempting just to spam there. Don't. I've learned my lesson before. Don't spam that pickup. Cool. You have a stuffed animal. You mean a stuffed animal? Or do you just have a stuffed animal?
I'm surrounded by them, and yet they can tell I'm their better. They know it. I know it.
I have stuff and an animal. Both. Both of these nuts. What? Got 'em. Got 'em. Oh my god. Such a funny streamer. Sleep with one eye open. And growing up, I thought that was like such a cool concept, and then I realized how shitty that would be. It's like, oh yeah. I don't want to wake up with the driest eyes imaginable. That doesn't sound like fun.
Unhand that child, you monster! The shadows won't hide you for long. Wounded of all the...
Daddy's giving you stores and parties.
Maybe you don't.
Unzip him, Daddy.
Hey, come back. He'll be okay.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Fix me up. We were in the middle of something. Hello?
Hello.
Everyone, I hope you had fun.
Nicer than other daddies.
Stop running like a fool. Innocent. How could you? I heard that. Salvation.
Get out of here. I almost died right there. Wow.
Sleeping. Chuck, who's there?
This one has everyone.
Let's fix your face, baby.
Who is that? This angel's lonely.
But we should bring the hounds in from the stables just the same.
$22 and 1 sardines? Whoa. Crazy. Alright, time for a little cleanup. Boop, boop. Hell yeah. How did I even manage to do that? What?
Sometimes the rosies spill all over everywhere.
Alright, game. You know what? I'm not gonna clean up. I refuse.
Ready.
Which BioShock can move between 2 and infinite? I mean, 2 just like undeniably has the best gameplay. It's kind of all it has going for it.
I'm always
Really depends on what you want out of a game. Like if you just want like a really good narrative, also flip the bear like an idiot.
This might work.
Like you don't really care how the game plays. You just want a good narrative, good atmosphere, good world. Like you're probably gonna like Infinite way more. But if you care about the actual gameplay and less about those things, you're gonna like BioShock 2 way more. I don't like the fact this is rolling down. Let's get over there. Okay, this is not a good Ryan amusement. Yeah, their narrative in Infinite, it's a love or hate thing. Some people think it's like 10 out of 10, one of the best stories ever written. And then, you know, on the other hand, some people are like, wow, this is not good. This is kind of awful. Oh my god, there's so many splicers here, what the fuck?
Busted pile of junk. Wait! You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Every Oz has someone there?
Congratulations on your recent purchase.
Ever so you kind of have an ASMR voices? Yes. So many people, in fact, have told me that lately that I've put it as a tag on the stream. I don't quite see it myself. I don't think I have a terrible voice. I'm not ashamed of it, but it's definitely a compliment I've heard, which is cool, you know. It's good for the business if people enjoy my voice and the way I say things.
I never used a belt on him or shouted him or nothing.
Okay, how far behind am I going to be here? How much time did that beginning lose me? In my eardrums, whoa. I'm like the devil on your shoulder.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me.
Do it.
We're going places.
Just do it. Slow and sensually? I mean, I could. Moist. That do it for you? Apricot. Banana. I lost 30 seconds. Wow. Wow. Big wowers. Big mommy wowers.
In Pauper's Drop. All rail car travel is suspended until he is found.
Yep.
Remember,
Let's see what we can do.
is alone. We are the family.
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked
Thought for just a split second I clicked on the wrong thing.
me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
Big mommy wowers.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor.
Oh, that's not what you call them?
Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember.
Smackaroos? Oh, like Dunkaroos? Oh my god. I could go for some Dunkaroos. Nice animal crackers dipped in icing. Oh my god.
Looks like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire.
Such a healthy snack.
And then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Someone put animal crackers in my soup? Yes, I did. This should still work, right? It's gonna actually go pretty high here. Yeah. Cool. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Get out of here. Yeah. Thought it was on this body, just want to make sure. Really? It's like we cracked the code on telekinesis, I just need to crack the code on flying around the map properly. Aww. Let's go.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior.
What is happening?
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
Okay, that should not have worked, but
And just bust through that mess blocking your
I will not complain. That should not have worked the way it just did, but we take those.
I know what you're here for.
We take those.
I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby,
When life gives you animal crackers, you make some soup.
one day I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down.
Broke my jaw.
So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in.
Baby snatcher.
Finish the job.
With some kind of pudding? Some like vanilla pudding? Or banana pudding with like Oreos in it? Oh my god.
For what it's worth.
You can catch me alone at 4 AM with one of those bad boys. Gold split? I mean, definitely huge time save. Come on, gold split. Yes, by how much? 6 seconds? Alright, I'll take it. We take those. Sheesh. Cookie dough ice cream? Ooh. Cookie dough ice cream is pretty dope. The cookie dough, like, Blizzard from DQ is pretty good too when they have it.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
Peanut butter and bread? Peanut butter sandwich is good. It's pretty goated. See what can happen when you actually understand how mechanics work in a game?
There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into
You get some popcorn. Ooh.
I'm in Dionysus.
Gonna go hand pop the corn.
Leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
That's cute. That enemy thought he was actually important for a second.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She...
I don't know if him having turned like that's a problem or not. See?
What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station.
H and Z.
Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
It did not matter. Cool. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy, old pal. Oh, man, oh, geez. In the water. Still gotta be careful. I'm still moving before I save, which is really dumb. No. It's like hitting the ceiling still. Well, this is unfortunate. Really? Well, I'm getting big grabs now. What is happening? Okay. Well. We'll see.
You who have suffered beyond measure.
Not super hopeful. That's
like Ryan. What is the cost?
not like an absolute time loss there.
To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some side of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead. Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside.
32.
I don't have much air left, but
Nah,
hang in
I think
there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta?
Really bad about judging how long things take to get like from one part to the next.
Rapture must die so that Eleanor
And that's why I have splits.
body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Whee! Yo. I'm gonna mispronounce your name. I apologize in advance. Gishi? The Prime? This is a GIF versus GIF kind of situation here. Gishi or Jishi? By the way, thank you for the Prime. Welcome on into the Cabbage Patch. Enjoy your emotes. The ad-free experience. All the other benefits. That's right. Oh, sweet. Okay, so first one, Gishi. Nice. Alright, still ahead by a little bit, but we lost them there. Okay. We set one record for the night. If I get a better time, awesome. I'll take it, but now just really working on consistency.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus.
Yo, Joe. Enjoy the sleep.
Is our rebirth.
Thank you for the luck.
The people's daughter is in your hands.
Or it's like melted butter. Ooh, tasty. Melted butter.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down.
Are you calling my voice fat?
I see a
Wow.
security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by...
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm in...
I really might just stop picking that up entirely.
You drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
People slay their speedruns. Oh, I'm slaying it. You can call me queen because I'm slaying right now. Okay, well, I'm not slaying anymore. Take it back. Been demoted back down to princess. Let's see how FF goes. Thor, I love you, but there's not time. I'm sorry, buddy. I got a record to beat.
This is it, Chief.
Potentially.
End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Ooh. Okay. You're on record? Yes. I've been slowly cutting down the times the past couple days. Oh my god, what a fucking throw. Oh, it makes so much sense. The lore. The lore. Yeah, my current record, the one we set just mere attempts ago. It's the 41:59. The top of the screen. So that was like big time save. Is here. Okay. Oh, sub 40 is definitely possible. I'm looking at it like... The fuck over there? Let's see how quickly we can clip in. That wasn't... Oh my god, that looked like it was going to be first try. Nah, I got stuck on the rock. Yeah, I'm not in like the best position for this. Dang. That would have been so good. Yes! Alright, bought a little bit more time. God, I'm feeling so fucking good about these runs.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all rapture dying.
I could still very easily lose this on Out of Persephone.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cave.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance.
Warning. Quarantine seal disengaging. Please stand by.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
Where did you go? What the fuck? I gotta be real careful with her being in water like this. Oh, first try would have been great. No. Yeah. This one's still tough. A couple of close attempts, I just still don't quite have a consistent way. Nah, it's like if we clip right now, there's still like a shot with Enter Persephone. Alright, well. We'll still finish off the run just for practice sake and go for another gold. Tough strat. Hmm. Hmm.
Hurry!
I don't know. Alright, let's play for a really good gold here. Oh. Alright, second try.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice. This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
Are you fucking serious?
No, it's so annoying when you hit like the archway. The body just like goes up too high. Like, come on. Clip through. Really? Oh, that would have been a nice gold. Okay. Summer best sub 40. Summer best sub 40. Summer best sub 40.
And then, Father, the Rapture dream was over. You taught me that right and wrong are tidal forces, ever shifting. To survive in Rapture, Father, you took what you needed from the innocent.
The dream is alive.
He posed no further
Not a better time, but sub 40 is officially a possibility. Oh, well, I want to screenshot that just alone. That's insane. Alright.
How could she
Let's play out.
Now,
We'll do more.
she will grow old and die. No
The golds are still not great. still many splits that have bad gold. Oh. Feels so good. Woo!
The rapture dream is over, and in waking, I am reborn. You may not have wanted me, Father.
This is crazy. This time last week, I was like, it'd be really cool if I got a sub 50 before the end of the month.
And I will not let your instincts...
Look at us now. Look at us now.
You will always be with me, Father. Your memories, your drives. When I need you.
It's crazy how, like, how
whispering from my shoulder.
How much this run has improved instantaneously. Thing in the bad end? Murder. Whoa. Murder.
For what I am. But the world is about change. And with your help, they will never.
Wow, it's like a Knives Out movie. World domination? I don't know. Yeah, if you want lore about a game, I am not the person to ask. Unfortunately. It is information I do not retain very well. Can you do a speedrun with a good ending? I mean, you could. I'm not going to. It'd be slower, but... you definitely could. It wouldn't change too much, time-wise. You'd just have to kill off another Big Daddy. You kill off the one in Poppers. It's about the only thing that would change.
I need this. Do you hear me?
The old route of the run actually got the ending that let you choose if you got the good or bad ending, but that was back when we actually did Dionysus Park. That hasn't been in the route for a long time now. Used to be fun to flip-flop. There's a little bit of time difference in the animation. It's like just... You're just looking at the pure animation. Harvesting is faster. One, because the animation is, but to save a little sister, you have to not only pick her up, you have to take her to an air vent, which is usually kind of out of the way. So get some added time there. But the reason why it's different for the speedrun in particular is harvesting initially gives you more Atom, and since we just harvest the one little sister, or interact with just one sister, we get more Atom that way. And that allows us to buy all the plasmids we need for the run. Like, we have, like, just enough Atom.
At last, a signal.
Yes, the one in Fontaine, or in Ryan Amusements, you have to take to the vent, but
It is Tannenbaum.
like I said, it's purely based on the Atom amount. So to get the good ending, you would save her there, and then you'd have to kill the Big Daddy and Poppers and save that little sister too for the extra Atom to make up for it. Like, it wouldn't change a lot. It wouldn't be like that much slower. You can kill the Big Daddy pretty fast. Like, at most, a minute. Probably optimally, like, 30 seconds, maybe.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Like, you could make a different category, but there's not really a reason to. I think if you're going that route, you would do like a save all little sisters kind of thing. Or you'd, The only requirements is to run around and save all the little sisters in the game. Which I always thought could be kind of like an interesting side category. Favorite BioShock game? As an overall game, 1. I think it's a complete package. BioShock 1's the best. From a purely gameplay perspective, BioShock 2. From an like a story and aesthetics, BioShock 1. BioShock 2 just has a very basic, simple story. It's just a revenge plot. Infinite's not bad. I just think if you look at any part of it, BioShock 1 and 2 do it better. Like, 2 has better gameplay than Infinite. And then BioShock 1 has a better story and atmosphere than Infinite. I think Infinite's like, okay. And if we want to get crazy with it, Minerva's Den. Minerva's Den beats out BioShock 1 for me. From a, like, pound for pound sort of thing. It's got the best gameplay of any of the games. And, like, although it's short, you know, maybe like 2 hours max, 3 levels. It's got a really great story, good characters. Does a decent bit of world building. I think it's just so good. Super underrated DLC. Any fans of it should die by cabbage? Yeah, I want to die by cabbage. Gonna be on? Don't know. Be on for a grip, but yeah, that's kind of a late save. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a really awful save point. Okay, we'll auto save. Oops. Oh god. Why have my diary skips gotten so bad? I'm just gonna restart my game. I don't know. Everything else has gotten substantially better. My diary skips are getting worse. I'd say like max time I'll be on is like 2.5 hours. I won't say I'm gonna be on for 2.5, but been kind of staying up later than I've wanted to lately. Alright, let's hope that diary skips are a little bit nicer this time around. People don't even acknowledge Infinite. I think a lot of people recognize Infinite. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't like Infinite, but I've not really met people that just like ignore its existence. For the record, I do. I've currently said it like 5 times in a row. I probably have like the 5. Actually, I might even have like the 10 fastest times at this point. Not to say there's not competition. Gulch, the other runner that's been pretty active lately, just hasn't done attempts in a couple days, where I have. Like, KBC held it for a very long time, at around like the 48-minute mark. And then all of this new stuff was found. And Gulch beat that by like a 47, like a low 47. And then I took it from Gulch. And then he took it back. And then I took it back again. And he hasn't. I think he said he's going to do some runs tomorrow. But I've just kind of been hammering the runs away.
What's going on?
At last, a signal. You.
Yeah, currently the 41:59 time is the record.
My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are.
Can definitely be improved, especially with the knowledge we had obtained earlier.
Express train station.
Think of me not as leader, but as a mother to the Rapture family.
Actually, work on stuff, get consistent, get better times.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Before, just a couple days ago, when I got my 46:50 time, take the record back. I hadn't held the record for like 6 years in this game. Like the last time I set a record was like 2017. Or even like before then, I think. This game, like many games, one that I loved working on, but I usually get to a point where I'm pretty happy with my time. If that happens to be record, cool. If not, like, no sweat off my back. A lot of times if like, oh, I kind of leave a game, I'm happy with my time. You know, someone else will pick it up and really grind away at it. Usually take the record. It's cool to see, but makes it a little hard to get back.
Cannot harm you. This is good. But Rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station.
I've never
Find me there.
found that one game that I just want to run for the rest of my life. You've been around the channel, you know that I run many games and I am always looking for more. There are some people that are pretty happy with running one game and only one game, or a series of games. And, you know, gets to the point where they have many more hours, many thousands of hours more than you've put into it. You know, you got to decide: do I want to buckle down and put in the same amount of time and effort? Answer is usually no. And I'm okay with that. But every now and then, a new trick comes along that lets you sneak right back in. And that's what's happened here. Alright, dire skips, let's go. Oh boy. Oh no. Why have these gotten so bad? I don't know. I don't like it. Like, anything outside of 3 tries on that one's been really rare. Oh well. Oh well. I'm not resetting there again. The one thing we might do at the start of the stream tomorrow is what I've been wanting to do, and just start runs at Popper's Drop. I can just work on all of the splicer stuff.
You brought this on
And then once I feel like really comfortable getting all those tricks and handling the splicer surfs consistently, then we'll do full runs again. Maybe.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your
The other thing to consider about this run and the things we found tonight is that eventually I'm going to have to apply all of this new stuff for the trilogy and anthology runs and get those times down. I don't know exactly when we'll do all that. Well into June at this point, but I think getting a sub 3 hour time in the trilogy is 100% doable. Anthology runs are the 3 base games, and then Minerva's Den and the 2 Barrel C DLCs. So trilogy's the 3 base games, anthology's the 3 base games plus the DLCs. Or the story DLCs. It leaves out the Protector Trials and Clash in the Clouds. Because they're like combat-oriented things that kind of suck to play.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
He's up topside now, highballing with all the can-can girls. And if anybody gets lippy, pow, he's got the bomb.
Nuts! He saved a whole kindergarten full of cutesy little brats and went up happy ever after. He was pansy. End of story.
Okay, and jump over the stairs. Cool. Love that. Surprised Thor was even awake at this time.
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new
Sophia Lamb.
something, and I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins, and the rapture nightmare it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk. Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
You got it.
New truth for you.
Nice. Good fight. I'm just gonna lose time here to the diary plus not getting up the stairs. Yeah, makes sense. That's fine. When you say it's fine, but it's really not. When you say it's fine, but you're crying inside.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
Come on. Why are these so bad? I mean, this one has been bad, but I can't get either one fast. Oh, come on. Alright, well. Time to put on my gaming pants. Time for some gaming pants action.
Clown! Fucking clown! You think
Does diary skip? Yes. So those diary skips work by playing diary we've picked up along the way on like the exact frame that an NPC is going to start their dialogue. So you have to be really precise.
Why not?
But it saves a ton of time throughout the level because all of the dialogue's not going to pop up and just instantly go away. Which, because Atlantic Express and Ryan's Amusement are both kind of tutorial levels. There's a lot of exposition you're supposed to listen to before it lets you progress. And all of that just gets skipped now, so like, wow, it seems like you wasted a lot of time to do such a small thing, but
I'm surrounded by my lanterns.
both these levels have a lot of required audio that we don't want to listen to.
Sometimes I drift away and feel I'm back on the old estate. Then I open my eyes.
Here's the angel. Angel is on inside. Adam inside. Pretty angel.
Whee!
Pretty hair. Dirty hair.
These are the wages of sin.
Drop that poor little girl. She's helpless. Afraid to face your betters.
I think this guy can kill. She was from before the fight. I'm not going to, but I think he'd be okay to kill.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
You know what they do to vagrants? That child, you monster! Put all of us!
On the surface, the farmer tills his soil, training the strength of his arm for a home. Land
You guys all talking up.
parasites say no.
Alright.
Who is that? See the light in his tummy?
$16 and some canned fruit. Wow. Alright, tidy up the place. Where's your wrench, buddy? There you go. This away real quick.
I'm a good girl, Mr. D. Just a itsy bitty now, Daddy.
Whee! Look at all the fun I'm having.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Trash for scraps to eat. Boy, help me absconding with an innocent. How could you?
On the surface, the scientist invests. An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image. Challenge his audience and make his vision.
I got better things to do.
Whee!
Why don't people backslide down here these days? And
Daddy! No! No!
Your soul is mine. Squish. Nice. How done your run practice in 2 weeks? You're so bad now? Yeah, you know, the rust can set in quite a bit. Definitely had those moments.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerate. Oh, a party. But this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
I could take more damage. Wasn't quite paying attention. Really game pain. In which game? Out of curiosity. This game? Perhaps? Oh, come on, Splicer. Vice City, gotcha. Little GTA. Yeah, I would imagine GTAs are pretty complex to run. Spoken by someone who's never run a GTA.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and
I've got like
we're going places.
snippets of runs before, but I don't think I've watched a GTA run all the way through. My diary skips are definitely taking a toll, but that's fine. I can still get a decent run here. Get going. Yeah. Open world games is typically like a lot of mechanics that you have to remember. Like, not only do you have to remember the map and where to go and like when you're supposed to do certain missions, but then like if you have to like get certain gear or if you're like leveling stuff up, when you have to do all that. And that's before you even think about tricks and glitches and
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a
driving.
goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep
Driving in any game is
you
a
need the security
toughie.
override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here. The Sinclair.
So you just gotta find strats to get around driving entirely. Like an Atomic Heart. Driving was somewhat of a fast thing to do in the open world, and then we found infinite jumping. That just made it so driving was slow. Good times.
When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last.
Brute Splicer? Brute? It's back here, back there. I don't love that. Like, usually if he's back there, he, like, warps away.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Hey, let's give it a dry run, shall we? Easy now. Looks like you got the jump on this fella. Start your camera recording him, then hit him with a little bit of everything. Plasmids, firearms, whatever you can dish out.
Ooh, I don't like that at all. Okay, that worked out. That was super sketchy. Which of the two bodies am I on? Okay, I'm on this one. I really need to know. What did I hit? It's like flying, we got locked down. How to do it. Now I just gotta figure out exactly where to fly. Consistently, we're gonna be set. Okay. Not where we usually land, but I'll take it.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new...
Oh my god, it's so nice.
Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess.
Let's go. We cracked the code.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you. Looking wrong.
Should be a pretty decent time save.
And when I tried to hold her, you
It could be a gold. I wouldn't be surprised.
broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snack.
Why ultra low graphics? Yes. The game will crash pretty consistently at medium or high graphics. And that is the only reason. This game actually doesn't have any FPS related strats, as far as we know.
Call, friend. Grace is unarmed for what it's worth.
It is simply to prevent the game from crashing. Okay, death warp. Yeah, it sucks. Like, the one time a PC game doesn't have FPS related strats, we can't play on high graphics. Like, what is this? Oh, not gold. Okay. Still a good time save. Still 50 seconds of time save. It's a casual 50 seconds. No big deal. No big deal.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
Kid, come on.
Playing Japanese to prevent a glitch from crashing? Really? That's...
I thought you rode that torpedo into the grate here.
That might be even dumber, to be honest. I mean, they're both pretty dumb,
whole damn
but
place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station
That's
back there
funny.
on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down at the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
come on, buddy. Okay. No, first try would have been so good. I'll take a second try too. That was about to be insane. Ah. That's still really good.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have
I
suffered beyond measure.
Can't believe it was such a simple fix for making strats from feeling really awful and cancerous to being like super consistent.
To end sin, what must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
I'm out of Persephone? Yeah, I mean, probably. Or, you mean Enter Persephone?
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing, though. Once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside.
Yeah. I mean, I think the setup works pretty fine. Like, you could probably kill him.
You're ready before you throw that switch.
Like, where we set him up and then, like, bring his body up the stairs for sure. I think that's definitely a possibility. Worth looking into. Yeah, I think there's a lot of, like, potential setups that
so that Eleanor may rise from its body.
Could become a thing. Like, getting the throw into the Fontaine Futuristics airlock, like, that's definitely a thing we can do consistently. That's really nice. Definitely some room for improvement.
Overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Needing a gold here? It wasn't perfect Siren Alley, but pretty fucking good. Second try to the door, second try clip, or like third try clip, something. Hey, gold split. By a second. Let's go.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention! Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
I gotta get under something. Oh, shit.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
Save load, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. I think this is gold. That was really fucking clean. For mind control? About lore stuff, I don't know. I think maybe. I think the little sister's bringing back from the Vita Chamber does. Another gold split. Let's go. Let's go. Everything's making sense.
If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep
It's crazy how consistent you can be when you actually know what the fuck's going on.
We need to sneak in and find her.
Assistance!
Got a little lucky with the collision on the bodies, like letting me actually stay on top of them. That's cool. That's cool. Oh. Alright, well, just one from here. Yeah, we got stuck in the wall, unfortunately. It's almost really good. Said something like that is like pretty doable every time though, which is nice. The body's not been floating on me lately either, which is really cool. It's really annoying when that happens, so hopefully we just keep that from never happening again. Okay. I threw that so far to the right. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man, if we clip in, or like right now, that'd be so awesome. Okay. First try clip would be insane. So the body setup's not great here, but maybe. Oh. No. Come on. Let's look at a really good time here. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I got a good shot.
We're finally here.
Which, I mean, out of Persephone is the big run killer.
To keep you two apart.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage.
I wonder, Delta, do you know?
Oh my god, can I please not hit every stupid prop on the map?
As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
Warning. Quarantine seal disengaging. Please stand by.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes.
Game doesn't want to give that to me, it's fine.
Still, we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
Is that before she dies? Yes, go. Oh my god. First try, let's go. Me and the brute. Me and the brute.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
God, those diary skips at the beginning are actually fucking me over right now.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls.
Save before disaster. Well, the sub 40 wasn't real, but still got a great time here. Even a slow pull is still pretty fast with the brute. Okay. Oh no. The clippage. I'm choking. Choking away the run. Go! Yes! Alright, so much better. Woo! Oh my god. That that got so much better. Oh, Jesus Christ. 40-32. Oh, those goddamn diary skips at the beginning, man. Oh, look at those 4 golds right in the middle. We fucking cracked the code. Crazy how much better this run got after figuring that out. Oh, that feels good. Dude, my heart was racing going into Enter Persephone. If I had a heart rate monitor on, whew, it'd be like 169 right now. Oh my god. Sub 40 is so possible. I'm curious what my sum of best dropped to. Whoo! Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy.
And then, Father, the rapture dream was over. You taught me that right and wrong.
Ooh, all right. What's our code phrase for people who have watched this long on the YouTube video?
To survive in rapture, Father, you took what you needed from the innocent. But when the guilty posed no further threat, you simply
Cabbage? Nah. We need something spicy no one would ever guess. What about Banshee? If you've made it this far in the video, just comment down below Banshee. And we'll all know that you're super cool. And you drive fast cars and everyone respects you. Sheesh. God, that's crazy. Ah, flashbang. That's a good time.
Dream is over, and in waking,
Can definitely go lower, but I'm really happy with that.
but you defined me.
Outside of the diary skips.
Chose to survive, no matter the cost.
Poppers was pretty fucking solid for what it was. Siren was second try. Dionysus was fucking so sweet. Fontaine Futuristics is pretty fucking good. Not perfect. There's definitely room there to improve, but that's great. Outer is a dangerous split now. Outer Persephone split is gonna kill a lot of attempts, I'm sure. Inner Persephone, nah, good setup, but
Be with me, Father.
I just couldn't move the body, and then the clip took a little bit.
Your drives. When I need you, you'll be there, whispering from my shoulder.
Also, sorry if I missed anything in chat. I was it's a little focused, a little locked in.
There is no name for what I am, but the world is about.
There's a lot of like PBs and stuff that I get where I'm like, yeah, it's satisfying to get, but like,
See me coming.
don't really get a great feeling out of it. This is the dopamine. I need it. Alright, where's the BioShock 2 logo? Little screenshot. Give it a nice thumbs up even. Oh my god. And then we'll check the best possible time. What are the guesses? It was 39:58 before this. What is that best possible time going to drop down to? Any guessers? Did you win? Yes, I did. I won. We defeated evil 39:30, 38. Oh my, 38:30. What the fuck? You think I'm a god? I don't think that. I'm gonna guess. I guess like 39:42. Let's see. All right, 39:36. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. Respectable. Yo, Wilker. Shalai, hello, and everybody else. Woo. Okay. I'm just bombarding my Twitter feed with BioShock 2 speedrun stuff, but you know, fuck it. There haven't been many moments for BioShock 2 that have been like pop-off worthy. So fucking give it something. Ooh, technically possible? It's not even technically possible. It's like, it's so doable. It's so achievable. Like, it's crazy. Definitely possible. Yeah, I'm sure you weren't here earlier, sir, but I'm gonna hit you with some knowledge here real fast. Let's see. The code that we cracked earlier. Let me tweet this out real fast. I'm gonna make a video on it like offline once I get off. The little thing that cracked the code. Let's see. What's I guess just this one's gonna work. I don't know. Don't really have a good save put in place. So why don't you do it? I don't know. Working on it.
That was Simon Wales. What's he
Let me
done?
get this guy set up real fast.
He and his
You guys want to know the code that we cracked?
But when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion.
Let me show you.
He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
This guy doesn't want to be my friend.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station.
This guy permafrozen?
The reckoning when you arrive.
What the fuck happened to him?
Mother
Hello?
of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he
I
done?
step back, probably not gonna work.
He and his brother were
I just don't have a thing. Hold on.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales.
What? Okay. That was Simon Wales.
Mother of mercy, I think that. Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when.
What about this Pauper's drop? Where is this one set up?
Lamb's trying to box us.
Oh, I see. Okay. What about this Pauper's drop? All right. Let's do this one.
You heartless brute! How dare you! Bleeding all over my new dress. It's ruined.
Get on the body. Okay. The code that we cracked tonight that has changed the game forever. See if I go fast. Is previously, we were stupid, right? We were like, oh, this works the exact same way that BioShock 1 telekinesis works, where in that game, it's based on the center of mass for the splicer, right? And where you're looking. So center of mass is about here. I'm looking up. If I use telekinesis, we're going to go this way. Wrong, right? Doesn't work. That's why we thought it was weird. What it turns out is that when you pick up something in this game, which we have just completely neglected, it goes to your left hand, not the center of the screen.
Look at you, sport.
So the actual hitbox for telekinesis is not the center. It's slightly to the left of center. So if we want to go this way, center of mass, we want to be up and to the right. And then we can go. Also, wait, hold on. Is that a thing I can do? Wait, hold on. Can you just go through the wall like this? Oh god, if I found like another strat, holy shit. That'd be pretty pogtastic. But yeah. That like clears up any problems we have with telekinesis and splicer surfing. It's just recognizing that our cursor is not to be trusted. So like to get a slow grab, I line up my hand with the body instead, and then like just do whatever I want. That'd be pretty crazy if I could clip through here. Yeah, that's what made splicer surfing like so much more consistent. Is you can always get like a very slow grab now, which gives you way more control. Like, if you want to do something, you can actually do it. Yeah, it's a game changer. Like the run feels so much better. You can actually attempt to do strats properly. It's insane. Oh. Oh man. Well, that is definitely I don't think we can do this because we can't get the body through the wall, is the problem. Like, we can get the body through the window. I don't think we can get the body actually through the wall. It'd be crazy. Oh, yeah. I mean, for all of it, it helps. Like, it helps immensely for Fontaine Futuristics. I don't have a save there. But I'm going to go back and clip it. You can, once the first set of doors opens in Fontaine Futuristics with the body, you can do a slow grab and throw it into the air vent instead of having to, like, take it down the hallway, then down the stairs and whatnot. It helps with, I think, setting up the throw for FF to the back end. It helps a lot with Inner Persephone. So it's the same for clipping as well. I don't have it for poppers. Or for Siren Alley. I'm not going to go back to it, but yeah, it's helped a lot with clipping through stuff too. Like if you're trying to clip through this door, like I always like did like a weird turn to clip through, but just realizing like if I want to go left into this door, center of mass, just make sure I'm like to the left of it and on the back half. And then it's just like a simple clip. It's like BioShock 1. It's still worse than BioShock 1's, but just that simple shift of where you're looking is a game changer. It really, really is. Whee! Wow, first try? Crazy. First try? Kind of crazy. Oh my god, I can do the things that I want to do when I want to do them.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a... Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Grabbing the body in air is kind of still a mess, but from the floor, it all makes sense.
A regular junior shutterbug.
Whee!
And it appears
we might do, I mean, with sub 40 being right there, I just want to do, I keep wanting to do practice runs of just poppers and onward for getting on these skips, but like, we'll probably just do a whole lot more attempts tomorrow. Once sub 40 happens, then we'll maybe practice and mess around with some stuff, but like, it's right there. I think I'm cooked for the night. I want to make some videos to explain this stuff for the community because, you know, I personally think this run just got significantly better to run. Like, it went from a run that I was kind of dreading on practicing and doing to like actually being really, really fun. Outside of Ryan Amusements being what it is. We've talked about that to death. It's fucking... It's literally a quarter of the run to being like, I'm actually an advocate for people learning this now. The strats, you know, Outer Persephone needs some work, but the setup for it's pretty okay. It's just kind of a weird thing, but the splicer surfing, it's getting there. It's really, really getting there. So I'm calling it there for the night. I'm going to hop off and enjoy this PB. I came into the night thinking, I probably won't get a PB. It'll be a night where I just do practice and that'll be it. To just about getting a sub 40. So is clipping more probable if you try to clip to your right if the splicer's pulled to your left and can't clip with you? Not sure exactly what you mean. Clipping, for the most part, is like, I wish I had paint open, but you can see my mouse. Okay, so let's say this 2 is the body, right? Center of mass, because you don't have collision, and the body does. When this hits the wall, so let's say this, like, this is the wall, right? As soon as this hits, it's going to stop, and wherever you are, you pretty much like regain collision when you hit this wall. So if you're on the backside, you're going to slam into it and you're not going to clip through. if you're on this side of the 2, when it hits the wall and stops, you're going to be in the wall or through the other side, and you'll like fall off because you've left the body behind, and then you clip through. So whichever side you're going to clip through, so if you're clipping to the left side of this 2, you want to be as far on this side as you can, so by the time the body hits it, you're on the other side. If that makes sense. I'm trying to understand exactly what you're meaning with your question. Things get a little bit weirder when you want to keep the body with you. There's like certain spots where you can actually pull it through the thing you're clipping into, like popper's drop. And that's like a whole another thing. But yeah, it's a little bit weird to explain without, you know, really being able to show it off, but that's typically the way it works. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Like I said, plan on a whole lot more attempts. We'll see if we can get sub 40. Like it's definitely on the horizons. Horizon. Can definitely pull it off, which I'm excited for. So this time last week, I was hoping I could get a sub 50 before I left for SGDQ. And now we're like 1 PB away from sub 40, which is just insane to think about. So, we'll run it back then. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being cool, whether you're new here or been around for a while. Plenty more to come. So eventually we'll have to do some trilogy and anthology runs as well. If you're looking for more content like this, you can head over to my YouTube. We have both a speedrun channel for more speedruns like this, and featuring the latest PBs I've gotten in this. This one will go up tomorrow, hopefully. And there's also the playthrough channel if you're looking for some more casual stuff like Redfall, which we played through a week ago or so. Plenty of other games stretching back multiple years, thousands of hours of content if you're looking for that kind of thing. But yeah, till tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night, rest of your day. You've been cool. Thanks for keeping me company. Much love. And there's also the Discord if you haven't already joined, if you want to keep up with stuff offline. If you got more questions for me or just want to meme with the community, we got that as well. Yeah. GG.